there. I forgot to face.
Right. Hello. He's not ready. Still getting this set up.
Yep. There. My audio's coming through, all right. Link. My audio coming through? Okay. I think it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yep, there it is.
Fine on Discord. How do I sound?
You sound just fine, probably. Hopefully,
sure.
maybe. Okay, yep. Go. Face back on. Why is my face not on? There I am. Perfect.
Got your makeup on, looking all pretty.
Yep, as per usual. Quite the process to get ready for streams.
I know. So I only do one a week.
Yep.
On my channel, anyway.
I think I'm about ready to go. There. That should have audio for you.
Yes, it would help if I unmuted it. Mm-hmm.
It would indeed help if you unmuted it.
Yeah, it is good for this. Let's check the stream. I assume it's not being shared. I think it's not being captured on the stream yet.
Yep. Just a second. What's up, 2F? Oh my god, that's so loud.
Yep. But it does seem to be coming through on the stream. So
yep, okay. So that's going double, so I can turn this one off for now. Actually, I've got all my adjustments on that one already, so I'll turn that one off. That up, update overview, yep. Options. Any options that I can change?
I would leave it. There might be some control specific option once you get in the game that you might want to modify, but it is also.
Okay.
Are you using? You're playing on PlayStation with a controller.
I'm
right?
playing on my PS5 with a controller, yes.
So you're playing the most intended experience.
Okay.
So all the default controls and everything is what they want it to be.
Wonderful.
In a sense.
Perfect.
If you're playing on mouse and keyboard or something, then it'd be a different story. But here we go.
Yeah. Sesame chicken. Nice. Welcome to Death Stranding. Oh boy, are you ready for some Kojima-ass nonsense?
I've always been ready. I was born ready. In fact, I might even just have been Kojima in another life if we could take lives simultaneously.
I mean, technically you can, depending on what you believe.
Yeah. So yeah, he's kind of my hero in a way, in the ways of I'd love to be a game developer that can just make whatever.
Yeah.
And somehow get away with it, I guess.
He is absolutely one of those guys who's just like, oh yeah, you You are Kojima. Yeah, here's all of the money in the world. Do whatever you want.
The Mr. Kojima.
Be Mr. Kojima.
So you have seen some memes.
I have seen
some.
I have seen some memes, and I have seen a single screen cap from Death Stranding 2.
Okay. Well, with the advent of Death Stranding 2's announcement,
Yes.
we're gonna check out Death Stranding 1,
Yeah.
which is still very, very new game.
Yes.
It's on the latest hardware. It's got all the latest graphics, prettiness stuff. So
Yeah.
it's definitely a far cry from what we'll be checking out Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what this will be because I am relatively new to actually experiencing all of the Kojima-ness. Like artistic freedom just rolls with it. Yeah, I'm so excited to see where this goes. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games, strike a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Let's do normal. Start the game, select difficulty, difficulty changed at any time via the options menu. Perfect. Text size, change the size of the in-game text. Text size can be changed at any time, selecting options. Normal or large? Large, right?
Yeah, it's easier for the stream, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of reading in this game?
No. There are like logs you can find. There's some reading. There's also audio ones. I think it's a mix though, but it's definitely not the primary thing in the game. So.
Oh no, gameplay could enter a block scene. Oh, statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. What?
Lore.
Okay.
I think this is like almost like a random seed and randomizes some things about the game. I don't actually remember, but I do remember reading up that it's like not that impactful, so it's not worth picking a specific number. Just put in whatever.
Let's pick a specific number.
Well, you do need to pick a specific number, but any kind of specific number doesn't matter.
Higher levels of Doom abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinius, and Gigas. Don't know those last three.
I actually think Cetus is a real one, and I think Delphinus as well. So I think they're all. They're just the really obscure of the 88 constellations.
Yeah. We're underwater. Oh. Is that a helmet or is that a skull? That's a helmet, okay. He's got a skull mask under the glass helmet. What is happening?
Oh, you think this is the game? No, this is just the Kojima logo.
Oh, okay. That's just the Kojima
That's how
logo.
wild it's gonna get. Like,
I see.
I thought that too when I started up the game the first time. I was like, oh, this is not what I thought I saw in the trailers.
Oh, there sure was a quote there that I'm
Once
sure is
there was
very
an
important.
explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Is this copyrighted music?
Ooh,
Shit.
that might have been a setting, actually.
God damn it, Noah. How could you do this to me? I guess we're gonna check. I guess we're gonna try YouTube's copyright removal. See how well that one works for us. Worked pretty well for Stefan. Norman Reedus. Mads Mikkelsen.
I do think it's I don't remember there being any music check.
What do you say? Okay.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
There he is. It's Norman Reedus. On a motorcycle.
I think it's like if you lowered the game volume and talked over this part of it, it would probably be okay.
Okay.
If you were just streaming the game without any commentary, without saying anything, and the music at full blast, then you're probably more likely to get caught on this stuff.
Okay, okay.
It's also not the full song, so.
Right, yeah. What? Okay. Something spooked all the birds. Is this acid rain? Holy, did it just bleach his hair?
It did bleach his hair. I thought he got pooped on.
I would have thought that too if it wasn't for like the sizzle when that happened. Try. Are we being chased by an invisible monkey?
I'm not going to give you any spoilers because the game is very good at pacing that.
Okay.
But I will say that it's fucking weird. I want to know what's going through your mind. So hearing the are we being chased by an invisible monkey is really funny.
Oh no, the deer! Oh no. Holy shit. That's some pretty crazy acid rain. Oh, and that thing almost caught up to us. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, pretty lady. Just full speed, Fakir slide into her.
Yeah. and notably, he doesn't like catch the bike on the Kira slide, because there it goes.
Oh,
Great.
we needed that. Fuck is right. Well, shit. Smart drugs. Grab with left hand. Grab with right hand. Carry on back. Cargo from the smart drug delivery order acquired. Good of 4. Minimum required 1. Well. Some option settings.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's something they did for the PC version.
Highly possible. Do I go full immersion and have turn on my controller speaker, or is that gonna make for a bad stream?
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not. There's a very specific use of it in the game. I would say it's not needed.
Fuck. Make it to Central Knot City. Cargo scanner. The Audra deck can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached to it. Ration packs, smart drugs. That is there, okay. Fine. Go. Yep, head of distribution, Central Knot City, drop cargo. 1 likes received. Lost cargo. You sometimes find lost cargo, abandoned deliveries. From abandoned deliveries dotted around the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Sick. That's cool and all, but what do I go now?
Well, that looks like a bit of a bad place to try and climb down.
Yeah,
Oh, look, somebody else's footprints. Or is that yours?
that's my footprints.
Okay. Well, perhaps, yeah. You trace your steps and find another way.
But
You'll notice those little icons showing up on all over the terrain.
yeah. Red and yellow and
Basically,
blue.
yeah. Like a really neat system where they kind of scan the environment around you and based on the complexity of the geometry, tell you if it's something you can kind of climb on or not.
Okay. Oh, cave. Random ass coincidence. Oh. Walk around. Yep. Sam, Norman Reedus. This so weird they gave us an actor credit in with the character name card.
Well, it's like a movie, right? Norman Reedus as Sam.
Yeah, yeah. That was a deer. Whoa, what are the handprints? Yeah, it makes the traversal even more. I know nothing about this game at all.
No spoilers.
Uh-oh. You got crazy goosebumps.
I have goosebumps watching that scene.
Uh What? This is the director's cut, yeah. Hello?
Actually, I don't know the difference in the director's cut.
Um. Oh. have a lot of questions. I'm fucking not saying anything like I'm supposed to be quiet in this scene. I'm real on edge.
So the tension building is really good.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
although I don't remember all the cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4, you know, if you let Kojima build cutscenes, he's just gonna put the full tension in the cutscene.
Holy shit. Okay. The Invisimonkeys have claws, also where they step, shit starts growing and fills in with some kind of liquid. Also, when it was right in front of us, a bunch of stuff, like, rose off the ground, like it was pulling out metals or floating crystals or something.
Gravity is very weird when those things are around.
Okay. Oh, it was beautiful. You managed to survive. Prologue, Porter. Okay. Are those just out there, or are they part of the acid rain?
I think they're gone.
Did you see the shapes in the sky?
Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
No.
Tears.
I could see them on the stream review.
Okay.
So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them,
Her
right?
jacket was all spiky, and now it's
I can
not.
sense 'em.
Level 2, then.
So she can see them,
Trying to
or
stay dry. Same
she
as
thinks
you.
she can see them. And he can sense them.
Timefall's let up.
Oh.
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Yes or no?
Is that right?
Okay.
Sam Porter.
Good branding, good
Bridges,
branding.
The man who delivers.
I'm excited for this. Okay. So we're a delivery boy. She's also doing delivery, and she's got way better branding than we do. Oh, with the
It's fair.
big tardigrades that popped out of her bag.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the timefall away.
Timefall.
Yeah, it's called the Timefall.
Oh my, that's where this is from?
That's what this is. That's the scene.
I've seen this
Just
gif, I have no
eats
context
it.
for it. She's popping a tardigrade in her mouth.
You're on your own.
Oh, that's so weird.
That Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Standing by for drop.
It's not acid rain, it's time rain. Okay.
It's like a weird time distortion thing. So anywhere that they're stepping and it's getting wet, any seeds in the ground like rapidly are sprouting.
It's
Watch
this is
yourself.
what her umbrella looks like, or did we did we fuck it up?
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay. Can do that gift too? Yeah. It's amazing how these things just pop up with no context. It's so weird. And then you finally see it.
And it's still so weird.
And it's
The
still
timefall
so
absorbs
weird.
Whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go.
What does that mean?
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridget.
Oh, and then she's gone. Okay. Oddly weak despite the reputation. Yeah. Alright, well. I deliver one more consignment of smart drugs. Blood and stamina gauges. Red bar is a blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue bar is a stamina gauge. This gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. Getting his balance is harder. Maintaining his balance. Oh my god. This fucking
So people were calling this a walking simulator.
co-op game.
It really is. It is like very good at being a walking simulator.
Alright, well. Let's get walking then. We need to make it, I imagine, to there.
Yeah, you've pretty much got it. You've got
That. Don't be so serious. Low roar. Garcia Nevada music. Cryptobite. Oh, I think I missed it.
nom.
Makes a relative like ants. Ah. Well, yeah, they're like little microscopic things. I should slow down. I'm fucking eat shit.
Well, at first you're just kind of treating it like any other game, and you just move through the environment.
Yeah, and
Until
then I
you
heard
eat
balance,
shit,
and
and then
then
you're
it's like, oh no. Like, oh yeah, this is really steep. Oh boy. Good for balance. Oh, he just grabs his things.
Yep.
Oh, there's the deer that fell. It ate shit on the cliffs.
Rip.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Being washed away. Endurance gauge. Performing actions that wear on Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. You should take breaks before that happens. Righty. I don't know, 3 or 4. Great music. Yeah, this I'm digging this. This is cool.
A lot of games try to put scatter terrain in to make the environment feel more realistic and full. But this game, everything in the environment is like fully interactable. It's not just like something you roll over easily.
Yeah.
It is something he might trip on, or something that so you're watching is you would watch your own feet if you were in that kind of environment.
Don't be so serious.
With blood levels, should keep some handy just in case your stat levels drop.
Don't be so serious.
Some more tonight? Yeah. Trying to guy it. I'm excited. I'm very glad that Kojima is just allowed to be weird. And yeah, it sure looks like Death Stranding 2 is gonna be fucking weird as well. I've seen that one screenshot that's going around of What was it, Troy Baker with a tentacle coming out of his mouth? What the fuck is that about?
Something like that, yeah.
I can play. Ah, nice, nice. How long is this game?
There's a lot of optional deliveries you can do. How many hours did I put into it? I got pretty far. The time to beat online seems a little high.
Okay.
So if you let your ADHD get the better of you, it's gonna be a tough one to get through, I think.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta cross this. Oh fuck!
I know it's such a small ledge, and in any other game, you're just like, oh, I'll just don't have to take the stairs. Drop down.
Okay. That is a long way to go. Better to cross upstream? It might be.
Always go where it's narrowest, right?
Yeah. For this. Yep. About 15 chapters? Okay, okay. Four.
You're still getting credits as you're walking around. It's still seeing random people's names popping up.
Options. Lost cargo. How did you lose it? You're right outside this place. Approaching cargo weight limit.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know what that means, but it seems like a safe place. Off limits. Oh no! I'm getting tired of holding it with the left hand, so I had to shift my weight. That's really funny. Game might be too realistic.
Well, your biggest problem is how much weight you've put stacked, right? It's really extending out your back.
Yeah.
There's a kind of a mini game of balancing your load across your body.
Make
Might
delivery.
Need to. Do you need to have that other one in your hand? Count?
I'll put it down to interact.
Oh, okay. Maybe as long as it's in that zone, it's fine. Well, that works too. I'm pretty sure as long as it's in the zone, it probably counts.
Okay, okay. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Cargo dropped by others. Requested cargo.
8 pieces.
8 pieces of new cargo. 74 kilos can be delivered.
Nice.
Confirm consignment content. Order. Smart direct delivery. Completion possible. 4 to 4. Hell yeah.
So like the people expect that some of their cargo may get lost, but they'll give you bonus if you can get it all.
Mm.
But if you really just want to get through the game, you can just get by delivering the minimums.
One more consignment of smart drugs.
Delivering cargo.
Nice.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition.
Oh,
Well.
excellent.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Cool. So she is like underground in a bunker?
Yep.
Okay. $28 likes, 120 likes, 36 likes, average cargo damage 0%. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you didn't drop anything, even on your first little go there.
I'm just too good at video games. What do you want?
You're just too good. You should definitely restart and put this on ultra hard.
How does this game adjust for difficulty? You just trip easier? Very hard. Just give Norman Reedus a second left foot.
I actually don't know what the difficulties do.
This is travel not subject to evaluation. Fucking 1.3 kilometers. Simultaneous delivery. Total delivery weight bonus 8. Oh, an extra 2 likes.
While it can be a lot of like things, I do think they did a really good job with the UI. At least you can, if you want to read through it and understand everything, you can.
Right, yeah, okay. And these are the 4 other things that I picked up. Like random shit that was just sprinkled out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got emergency provisions, we got some ration packs, we got some disk-based media, we got some tools. And we got likes. What do we do with likes?
You get rated.
Oh. Our delivery volume +3. Miscellaneous +2. That's +3. Hell yeah. That was filling out.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Okay. SND. Hero protocol online.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Suck nuts D's? No.
Good try. It's a good try. We got a special commission. Priority 1. I don't know what that means. What is this goofy ass car?
What do you mean?
Why is it all the way up there?
Well, it's not all the way up there. It's down there.
The Extendo chassis?
Igor, Bridges
Extendo.
Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up.
Corpse disposal. What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go.
Okay.
Come on. Come and take a look.
Corpse disposal.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP. Who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you
What?
taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
I really like when games
Hey,
just don't
we
explain
can
their
do
lingo.
this. We just need someone like you with
It makes it
doings.
it's very cool seeing like, oh yeah, this is just something you're not supposed to know because they know it. So why are they going to explain it?
Yeah. And by putting you in the immediate danger situation, it's like, hey, we got to get rid of this corpse right away.
If we don't hurry,
like-
this place is a crater.
Even though you don't know the terminology yet,
Count on you?
you can see by you can learn by seeing
Everybody
as
enters
opposed
into
to
a contract with
exposition.
Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
Fridge
If
baby.
it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Ah, there it is. It's the baby.
There it is.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Okay, so corpses will explode in this universe, right?
Is that what you gathered?
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, it's very complicated, but it's also very woven into itself. So there's bridge babies plugging into the other side and closing a corpse.
Yeah. We can't put stuff into the atmosphere by burning bodies. We need to take them to separate incinerators. But there's things in between us
Anybody can
and
go
there.
anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you can even visit other countries.
This is a very cool thing of just, hey, you're in a cutscene, kind of,
Yeah.
Then you can see
part here, but you can look around. You can look at them having the conversation, or you can look at the environment.
beyond all recognition.
The Death Stranding is a
Death
thing that
Stranding.
showed up, but it was a
Time
regular ass
came,
world.
Washed you away.
And anyone else who survived got caught in the time fall.
Freaks from
Worlds
the
of the
beach.
living and the dead all mixed together.
Oh. The
And
ghosts.
that's when folks started holing up in the cities.
zombies.
Careers
Ghost
like
zombies.
yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Monkeys.
Monkeys. Ghost zombie monkeys. Gotcha.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about
And
to pop.
he saw that
We're gonna have to cut to
in
the
the intro,
BTs.
like,
Okay, yeah.
right before the rain.
Right, I
started.
thought that was just a cool sky thing. No, that's a concern. That was okay, so there's the things popping up. Death Strand. Oh, he's got a way cooler suit. What the fuck?
The engine stalled.
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
It's also a scene where it's like, I don't want to talk over it because it's so interesting.
I know,
Even
yeah.
seeing it again.
No, nothing.
Look around, look around.
I am. I'm trying to look for the footprints.
This BB must be Buster's.
Look at the body.
Oh. Oh, what is happening? Oh, the corpse is making one of those strands. Oh, fuck. Did we just hit one of the invisible monkeys?
There's a lot of terrain. Your view is very limited. Now you're being pulled further back into the cabin. Bed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What is
not the best
happening?
position to be in.
No, no. Yep, it sure is time falling. Everything's growing and then dying. Oh no, what is that red shit on our leg? Oh, the suit protects us from the time fall because plastic is just eternal.
Yeah?
That's so funny.
That's a fucked up leg.
That's a fucked up leg. Yeah. Why is our blood sparkly?
I think it's just because it's really nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, the driver got fucked up. What happens to the driver now? Just sitting there exposed to the time fall?
They're here.
Oh, he's pinned. Oh, he's old.
Sam!
He's trying to cover the other guy with his body to protect his face. But it's weird that the monsters can't hear this spinny device.
Yeah, can't hear
I
the
guess
tech.
they can only hear living things. I
Yeah?
guess. Oh, yep, time ran out. You have failed your objective.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, that's what those look like? That's awful.
Fine. The sky people.
They're surrounded.
Oh no, oh. He's getting got.
Sorry.
Oh, he got gooped. They were just taking him away. What is this? What is happening? He descended from the sky.
You got a baby too.
Got a baby. Oh,
Where shit gets really weird.
why are you doing this? They dropped the baby. Oh no! He grabbed him before he could kill himself. Get the gun! Get the gun! Oh, what is Oh, gravity is wrong. Jesus Christ. That's better?
Trying to stop it. Whatever is happening, it has something to do with like living people being taken to the other side, I think. Even I don't fully understand this part of the lore.
Okay. So you really don't want to be alive on the other side, which makes sense. What is going on?
Because I think that's what happened.
What is happening?
If the big monster eats a living person, it's bad.
Yeah. Very bad. Okay. We're alive? We're alive and we're naked. Is this real? I don't know if this is real. It's the baby. Oh, we are very naked. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We got handcuffs on. Makes the phone is hitting really hard. Yeah. Uh-oh. What?
Here it goes. It's gone to the other side.
Oh. Baby's on the other side. We do not have a belly button. Belly button was stitched over?
I don't think
Big
I've gotten
scar.
to the point where that is explained. If it's explained in the first game at all.
Okay.
I think I might know why, but
What?
so those people, you can actually see that in the sky when him and the girl are looking out to the sky and saying like it's so beautiful or whatever.
Okay.
But they were basically invisible. Like there's all the
Right.
dead whales on the beach.
Dead whales, dead fish, dead dolphins, they're gone. Death Stranding.
And that's the Death Stranding.
I don't understand what's going on, but it's really cool.
I think that's everyone's feeling at this point. Especially.
Don't with the fucking creepy singing. Stop that. No nursery rhymes. It's not allowed.
You're already thoroughly creeped out.
Hello, creepy lady in red.
Falling down, my fair
Don't
lady.
follow this. Seems like a very bad idea. Yes, the Death Ocean. Let's just walk right into that. Uh-huh. Okay. We've fallen in. A lot of weird dog tags. Oh. Is that a new handprint? The handprints are close encounters with the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. is that?
Then there's
You beat
a
controls.
lot of weird stuff.
Tim is a
Down,
repatriate?
Patriot.
Tim's a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from a place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the Strand, guide Sam's soul back to his body.
So this is the in-world explanation of why you can die and come back. Very cool.
Whoa. What is happening? Okay.
So whatever the big monster explosion was did in fact kill him.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, and we vomited up our lunch. There goes the tardigrades. Damn it, I needed those.
Well, he didn't eat the one that he got offered.
I found an 8-1.
Yeah, you did eat one? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we're crying again. Oh my god. Whoa!
Because that's what happens when you fuck up.
Bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Holy shit. But it's
That's
a
a big
massive footprint.
Then
Handprint.
came the next explosion.
I guess they're footprints. 'Cause the monsters are kind of like
And
walking.
footprints.
Explosion. That will be our last.
Oh, and all
Like
those
monkeys.
strands are corpses? Oh. Okay. Oh, more handcuffs. Episode 1, Bridget. I imagine we're being blamed for that explosion.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Same thing.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Dead
Not
man.
like
Guillermo del Toro, special spirits. No way.
actually died.
That's so cool.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
They sure look like handcuffs.
Us? Oh, us.
Oh.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right.
A
Where am
forehead
I?
scar.
What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will
I really
watch
like
over you 24 hours a
Techie
day.
sci-fi
That
hologram
is to
stuff.
say,
Yep,
we
yep.
will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Okay.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Very exploded.
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation.
Oh, that was a huge
Game
explosion.
over, man. Place is a
Game over, man.
Game over.
the only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Why are you saying it like it's my fault?
Well, actually, Sam was right. He said, just burn it here, better than risking the incinerator.
Yeah.
Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here
Oh, it's us.
are a mess.
They replace the cans?
I know, right?
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town.
They
at the
3D
time,
printed
so
us
the chain of command
and the guy who
remains
died.
intact.
Fucked up.
Those when the game came out, those cans were Monster Energy drinks. What are they now?
Do this so soon, but I
Uh,
have a job for you.
a non-sponsored energy drink.
This stencil.
Do you think
is
so?
the one you repatriated?
Or is it just a brand we don't know?
I don't know.
What's the other mark from?
No, they say bridges.
Anyway.
Woman in a cave.
Ah.
I see.
They say bridges. So they're like
Fossil
proprietary
phobia.
bridges energy drink.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
You deal with every time someone dies is wild. Yeah.
Try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery.
And like that was like
I need you to bring
40
the
hours? Or
president
like 2
some
days.
morphine.
Like not even 2 days.
What president? America's gone.
President some
You
morphine?
talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Wheel
Why
it?
don't you do it?
I love how he's so confrontational.
Because
You do
I'm
it!
not really here.
Oh, it's a hologram. Motherfucker.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram.
Hologram.
And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
Why?
Are you really about to say no?
Yes. I will say no.
I think my curiosity would get the like, what? You mean the president wants to see me by name? Like, what? Well, what else is he gonna do? Walk into the sunset?
Yes.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
And he's gone.
He was never there to begin with.
Oh, no. This seems shady as shit. Bitch, I just might. I know.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okay. Kodak.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious.
Yeah,
If you're not
I think
sure
I got
how to
it.
get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Set markers and draw routes. Edge cargo place marker. Plot route. Ah.
I like this little mini game of actually planning your route on the map. I wish more games would let you set those custom waypoints along the way. I think it's so cool.
I really like that, yeah. Alright, look at that. It's in the world. Reach marker 1A.
And you realize, like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, yeah, that's Oh, and it's actually illegal to go this way. Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah, because that'd actually bring you up on the bridge that's not even there. I see.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okay. Compass mode. Hold L1 to enter compass mode. Quickly jump between markers. Using keyboard, press G. Alright. Looks fine.
My like exploration compass or whatever was going off the charts in the city. I was trying to climb every building before moving the story forward. I was like, is there anything? Do they hide secrets in the structures?
Did they?
Not in this area.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Ludens mask, sunglasses. Old favorite Sam. Sunglasses designed with Homo Ludens in mind. The form encourages the wearer to never forget their playful side. Color scheme can be customized in your private room. Cool. Wear sunglasses. Entrance for bridges only. Northern outskirts, capital not city. Isolation ward. There's also an infection. What is the infection?
I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah, Sam asked if they were infected. He said no.
I think. I don't know. I think maybe like, getting an infection would be really bad because you're like, well, if the person heals over and dies, then we got to dispose of them, right?
Yeah.
But maybe there is some other infection. I don't know.
Maybe maybe something more deadly or something, or more contagious. Like contagious post-mortem.
Her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Hey, there's Scrubs blood red.
It's me, Dead Man.
That looks red to you?
Orangey red.
Sorry,
orangey to me.
my mistake.
There's your morphine.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. and allow her to speak with you in these final moments. The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
What? We look just as confused as I am.
Yeah, right? So, like, Sam doesn't... Apparently, Sam knows this person, this woman, but didn't know that she was president.
Right.
And apparently, they have a very familial relationship. Or it says she raised you. She's not your mother, but...
Yeah. Addition.
1.9 kilometers.
Hey.
Quick little jog.
Yeah. Not too far. Installation ward. President's office. What is going on? Skull face mask.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to know who this guy is.
Yeah. You don't need to know. Sam knows.
What's it been, Sam?
Die
10
Hardman.
years.
This guy looks like somebody out of Metal Gear.
Bunch of deathless
Yeah.
freaks meeting like
The
this.
mask flexes when he talks. That's so funny.
Good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Okay.
He calls
What?
his mother.
Yeah. Why do we need to be told this?
Presumably, he hasn't seen her in years because didn't know she was the president and might not even recognize
Brought
her
Sam.
I guess.
in her current state or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll leave you two alone.
But this is all like indoors, like uber indoors.
I knew you'd come back.
Fake windows.
Yeah, the windows are
Yeah,
funny.
it's all screens and stuff.
Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
Good.
Lindsay Wagner.
Amelie.
Amelie.
Oh? Name we recognize?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
What?
Help Amelie. She needs you.
Okay.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Humanity will probably be fine.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jesus Christ. You fucking hell.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
What? What does that mean? You are willing to help me.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
She just did it. She just did it.
Oh, no.
A weird state to find them in, too. All the machines, equipment's knocked over.
What
Fucking.
the fuck is going on?
She's not responding. This is dropping. Hold on.
That's not how that works. If she flatlined, you can't just shock her heart back on.
I don't think they're going for accuracy here.
Like the paddles are to correct arrhythmia. They're not. They don't just turn you back on. Get her out before she nukes the place. Yeah, really. Oh, and it's all fake.
Mm-hmm.
Figured. I just didn't think it was holograms.
Just the tubes.
Yeah.
Just the tubes from the ceiling.
Yep. Stranded with love. That's real goofy. Be stranded with love.
That the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Okay.
The handprints sure are there.
Yeah, that was real black goo.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting.
What are you
weapons is out of
talking
the
about?
question, and there is no need.
Well, because he refuses to let anyone touch him, right? He's got like a severe phobia.
Yeah, but she fell on top of us and dragged herself up to us while we were sitting against the wall.
Yeah, but he could have, pushed her off or gone across the wall or something else, but he froze instead.
Are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out.
Burn the president!
You gotta burn the president.
But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I like how the director knows exactly to just go straight to the point. Get it done. Her body's there. It's decomposed. Go.
Yes. All right, well. There's the president.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
America looks pretty dead.
Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost.
You just said it!
Worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body.
This is some manipulative corporate BS if I've ever heard.
Again, humanity will not survive.
Well, he's drowning him out and
When I wanted to
thinking
sense
about
then.
his mom.
Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
Walking sim, yeah.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Real graceful, guys.
My chat froze. I'm not seeing any of the chat.
The facilities to the southwest.
Walking sim,
Remember
yeah.
that you'll be
In
passing
the most
through
literal
BT
sense.
territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
It's really fucked up looking.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
The one that you forced onto us? Yeah? These guys are pieces of shit. Man, fuck these guys.
I love it that they say, like, we'll be watching you around the clock to give you support. It's like, no, you'll be watching me around the clock. the web connecting the America.
Yep.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Open the cuffs, the waypoint.
Getting to the incinerator
Find your routes
will
before
be
setting
anything
off.
but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Okay.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Gotcha. You gotta get all the way up here. Waterfall route. Mountain route. Those branch off of the riverside route. Or there's the flat route. I'll tell you, flat route follows the river.
Is the longest.
Flat route's the
but
longest, yeah.
goes
Avoids all but
around.
the gentlest slopes. This involves going a long way around and crossing several narrow rivers, where care will need to be taken. Riverside route. Relatively flat route follows the path of the water. Shortest route to the destination, and its lack of inclines and declines make it a relatively easy option. You need to watch your footing on large rocks that are strewn along the riverbank. Be sure to center your balance if it looks like you're going to take a tumble. Mountain route, further along river route, waterfall route. Route crosses waterfall in the upper part of the river. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and the sheer slopes and narrow footholds mean you'll have to watch your footing at all times. What's more, this route approaches the incinerator from the southeast. It's an area Sam and Igor encountered at BT, now the site of a crater formed when Central Knot City was wiped out. Awesome. Mountain route. A route follows the river before taking a shortcut through the mountains. You need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and sheer slopes, generally rugged terrain, will require you to keep a close eye on your surroundings all the time. We don't have any of that, so I guess we're taking the flat route, right?
Yeah, because they didn't give you any equipment, right?
Yeah.
So either they've left equipment there or something, but there's nothing marked on the map. So
Yeah.
it is you don't even have to follow the routes. You can just pathfind your way through. But
Yep.
once I think the game really starts to get very interesting when you do start to be able to have a lot more equipment and stuff to use.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, also because the person on your back, the way the weight is gonna muck with you while you're walking.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird, isn't it?
Yeah, so you want to avoid having to weave. You want to kind of walk in straighter lines, I guess. Oh, you put your first marker up on the bridge. Whoops.
Oh, awesome. Yep. If I hit my second marker, just delete the first one.
Probably?
We'll find out.
God damn it.
It's really relatable. Swearing and heavy shit moves all around your back. No, it does not delete it.
Nope.
Gotta.
If you just hold the triggers, do you move the same speed or any slower?
I move at the same speed.
Okay, so you can just walk like that, but then you have to hold the triggers.
Yeah.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the
All right, Die Hardman.
people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Right. Second marker is in the ground.
Hello?
All right. So on the D-pad, or on the touchpad, left is photo mode, right is to shout, which is the
I think
one
there's
thing.
a few other things you can do, although maybe not yet. If you hold them at down, does it give you like a wheel of options?
Anybody home?
Nope.
Nope.
That's that option. Okay.
The wheel here, yeah.
Okay. Nothing yet. I think it's after this mission. I'm not gonna something else. It's really funny. Oh, through the wall.
Yep. I'm sure that would have incinerated us if we weren't approved.
Oh, that's a convenient way to corpse disposal.
Yep.
Name's Sam.
This seems like a bad button to have.
Don't mind me.
Just so I don't get like sniped or something? What?
We'll have to see if it comes up.
Guess so, yeah. Alright, so I imagine we're gonna get to that smokestack.
Oh, it automatically removed marker 3
Oh.
that time. Okay, interesting. So if you just click on the marked route. No, okay, just oh no, it's just doesn't let you select it, I guess. You have to actually mark it that you want to go there.
Marker A, yeah.
Oh, I love the friggin' I forgot about that. That shows you the inclines and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
You want to take the flat route or the river route?
I would like to take the faster one, but I don't. We don't have the equipment for it though.
You can get there and then see. Oh yeah, when you go 3D, you can really tell the depth of that mountain. You can go that way and see like if there's anything there, but if you don't have anything, you're gonna have to find another way around, right?
Yeah.
Probably go the other way.
Is this gonna just game over us on the spot then?
No.
What happens when we lose?
No. The only way you lose is would be running out of time in this case. I don't know if you have a timer on screen because you have 48 hours from the corpse being caught. So in this case, I think you'll be timed, but I don't think you'll be game over because there's no actual time limit at the moment. Still a very early level. In other cases where someone says like, hey, I need this delivered in 10 minutes or else it will go bad. Yeah. Then you will fail that contract. Oh, look. Oh, did you see the weird... Yeah, what the hell's that?
I don't know.
I don't think you can interact with the random... Oh, you can pick it up. No?
Special devices are required to collect the crystals of this kind.
Okay, yeah, it's some kind of upgrade to get. I just noticed it.
How far into this game did you get? Have you beaten this game?
Beaten it? No. I think I got to the second or third area.
It zooms out and gives it music.
They're also very conscious about like, yes, it is a walking sim. There will be times when you're just in the zone walking, and that's part of the experience. Oh.
Fuck. God, yeah, that's a lot of weight on your back. If you move wrong, you're fucking going over.
The fact that they have to kind of like put them in a sitting position so that their legs don't, smack into yours.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something.
Yeah. The ladder. Isn't that convenient?
Sam. And something else on the cliff?
Oh, that's my waypoint.
Okay. Oh, that's A.
Igor left a ladder for us. Oh, he's super dead now, though.
Like and be liked. Well, cross before you pick it up, unless you want to stay on this side of the river.
Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care.
Also, maybe you can't pick it up.
Okay. I don't think I can. I think it's just a feature of the environment.
You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Yeah, I think
oh,
that
don't
one's...
jump. Why would you jump, Sam?
Oh, it's not something you can grab. Oh, and it makes sense that Igor would have left that because he was part of corpse disposal.
Yeah. So hopefully there's a lot more of these then.
So you can go for the waterfall route if you really want to.
Yeah.
Now you approach the cliffs, the first little bit of the rocky area there.
Now weave back down here close to the river. Better of an incline.
Yeah, and don't forget, I think you can press one of the buttons to scan and it'll show you how difficult that terrain is. Yeah. So see where it's yellow on the left there? That's kind of spotty because it's a steeper angle.
Yeah. Ugh. Way too hilly. Tardigrades. There's multiple of them. Bio.
It's really interesting to me. Some of this looks like that looks like coral.
Yeah.
That's growing on.
It is coral. Okay.
You've got a joystick, so you can always go at, you know, whatever speed.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Just fucking stop telling me that I can set multiple legs at once. Oh fuck. Take a rock. Looks like a rope.
Anybody hear me? Hey!
Stop kicking up rocks. It's fucking giving me anxiety. Keep thinking I'm gonna kick one up and get tripped.
Oh, using the terrain scanner is actually what highlights those as well. I see.
Right. Just pure fucking arm strength.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to reset the rope. There we go, good enough.
Close. Hilly.
Surveys areas indicate increased level of risk. Okay.
The water shaders are really nice.
Yeah, it's very cool.
This one's for you.
Oh. Setting likes, you have to wait a while before you can give more likes. Same object or individual.
Such a narrow ladder.
Yeah, that's very portable. Fuck, now what? I'm climbing.
Oh.
Ladder's
Where are
way
those
over that
objects?
side.
On the other side?
Yeah.
Nope. I don't know if you can get up there.
Nope. Guess we just can't. Okay. fuck is a ladder then for?
Well, if you can't go through the mountain, you gotta go around the mountain, right? I don't think so. I think you're gonna have to find a different route. I think Igor misguided you on this one.
Yeah.
And after all those likes you sent him, tisk tisk. You could
No.
try the river as well. I don't know how.
I think the river's
normally
gonna be a
near-
very bad idea.
I think it's a bad idea because it's kind of deep there.
I gotta believe you can do
Okay, okay. You just gotta
force
gotta
it.
be a bit more yeah, aggressive with it.
Okay.
I guess you were just trying to walk up it, but you needed to climb up it.
Yeah. All right, Madam President, let's get this going.
Sam, he's our man.
Yeah, that doesn't look very climbable.
Why is there a shout button in this game where you have to be very quiet?
You only have to be very quiet when you're around the scary monsters.
Fuck are we? Oh, we're right next to it. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. You learned a little bit of the climbing mechanic.
Yeah.
As well as using objects, and there you go. It's like before you knew it, you're there.
Yeah.
So that's the place. Huh.
Yep. Go on that side, so. Incinerator west of Capital Knot City. Save current progress by opening the cufflinks. Selecting system. You know, that's probably a good idea. Save complete. Gotta be the front door, right?
It's got the big hologram on it. We are coming up on this, and then they'll, you have to do the whole drop-off thing.
Yeah.
But I thought that this was basically going to be the whole game, but it adds a lot more as it keeps going.
Does it?
There is a ton of content. It basically becomes a Metal Gear game.
Oh no, really? Oh. Alright, we got a delivery. Cremate, place a body in the incinerator. Order number 3, top secret, cremation. President's body can be cremated. President Bridget Strand's corpse. President's corpse to the incinerator. Wow, this is made to take a lot of them at once.
I think we have a friend that's works in a mortuary or something.
Yeah, at a funeral home, yeah.
I've heard from, I think from him as well as other people that like cremating is kind of a complex process in terms of like the residue that gets left behind or whatever. It's not just oh you flash them and they're done.
Yeah, yeah.
But at least this one seems to be fully automated.
Thankfully, yeah. What is with the glass fucking... Uh-oh.
Beryllium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo
Yeah,
while you're
yeah.
there.
Oh, this is the baby.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all
Be a
in
bit more
Igor's
gentle, Norman. What the fuck?
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Man, fuck the director.
Yeah, fuck the director. Why would you stand next to a glass window? What?
So you get jump scared. What do you mean?
That thing, literal infant. Yep.
That's not fair. You shouldn't be able to go through that tiny little window hole.
What are the rules of these things? They're stopped by glass, but they can fit through one broken pane. Just as long as their footprints can dramatically appear.
Sam, do you copy?
Maybe they're like squids. Anywhere they can fit their footprints, they can fit the rest of their body.
Yeah.
Sam,
yeah.
what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Can we beat the game by just being eaten next to
Got an
every major
idea.
city?
I think that's how that works. I think that kind of goes against the main concept of the game.
Oh, these are the baby's memories.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Ooh, hey, that's not a good,
That's it. Do your thing.
maybe it is a good thing. Oh, that's so many of these things. Wake up, baby. We gotta go.
All right, chat. Who's taking bets? Is he gonna get got?
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna get got.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Fucking run, but not too fast that they catch you.
Straight through the BTs. BT evasion route. Faces the wall of the incinerator before approaching the rear. Fewer BTs to worry about. It's quite a long route. Staying close to the wall limits the angles from which BTs are able to approach you. Probably make them easier to avoid. Once you reach the part where the BTs numbers thin out, the path then leads back to the waterfall route. Great flat route, straight through the BTs. Alright, well, which way we're going.
So it's funny, if you had taken the flat route to get up here, it would have been, you know, easy and safer. But if you try to take the same route back, it's so much more dangerous.
Thankfully, we know
And now that
exactly
you've
which way to
scanned
go.
those other ones. Yeah.
Slowly, while crouching reduces the sound produced by your footsteps.
Not just crouching, if the crouch and move slow. And there's a hold your breath mechanic, which is quite crazy. Uh-oh. He's running for it. How do you feel, Wes?
I fucking hate this. This is awful and terrible, and why would you do this? This pauses the game, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all bunched up where you were sprinting.
Yep. Man, they sure are, and it is awful. I hate that holding your breath is the thing that turns on the heartbeat and the sound effects.
Okay, watch your angle of approach here. Don't fall face first into a rock.
Okay. Go this way. Very far away. Man, how did I get tricked into playing a horror game? Fucking terrible and awful.
That wasn't that long ago. You were like, yeah, I don't mind a good horror game.
I don't mind a good horror game. I do mind being tricked into playing one, though.
This is basically the intro, so you're being introduced to all the mechanics. But I will say, in terms of the overall gameplay, this doesn't come up that much.
Okay.
It's usually select moments, or it's select like optional challenging delivery, or there might be like a particular area that's an optional explorable area that's guarded by these things. I like that even all this time has passed and you can still see your old tracks.
Yeah, it makes this very handy to navigate. Enemy induced adrenaline rush. That rapidly restores your stamina. Stamina drops. Should have rested and drink your canteen to recover.
I like
They're-
that that's a mechanic they use so they can balance how much your stamina regen is when you're in threat, and then how much your stamina regen is when you're like just walking about.
Yeah, yeah. Hold and select the canteen. Drink Bridges Energy. Contains stamina restoring Bridges Energy drink. Did it say Monster Energy drink in the?
I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah.
That's really funny. Stamina restoring Monster Energy drink.
I think I have a screenshot of it even.
If you could find it, I would love to see it. That's hysterical. Any timeful or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. The canteen has also been treated with antifreeze technology. Be aware that you cannot drink a canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. Canteen refills automatically. Any timeful or other water comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered. They can say freeze drink.
You just wade through some water, and your canteen just absorbs it like a frog or something.
Is that how frogs work?
I think they breathe through their skin or something. Or they drink through their skin, something like that.
Something like that.
There's a good old rope.
There it is. Good rope.
Good rope.
Oh, timefall's gone.
Oh, yeah, they gave you a new suit that's got the automatic flipper.
Oh yeah, it's not this shit. It's not this shitty white one that we had. Hey, let me just make our way back.
Yeah, in this case, has got no cargo weighing you down.
Yep.
That's the other thing I like about is if you do tend to do the optional stuff, you can really optimize. Like, okay, this person wants me to go deliver here, and then when I go there, I can pick this up and go back, and then that way I'm like never traveling empty-handed and always.
To be here, this place sucks.
Here, you want to head downriver.
I know this side of the river sucks though. I came from the other side. I didn't cross this ladder specifically. Yeah, there are my footprints.
Follow your own footprints.
This shitty ladder over there. Where the fuck is that ladder there?
Probably to stay on the low ground of the river instead of going up on the high ground.
Yeah, but there's a cliff on the other side. How do you get...
Isn't closer to the waterfall there a ladder, or is that... Because there's two ladders on that river.
Yeah, that one is the high one, and there's a low one over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, there it is. That's the first ladder we cross. And then there's just that ladder that kind of sucks.
Well, if you don't see the rope, then maybe you cross it thinking that how to get up the waterfall is on the other side, and it's not. Maybe there was something on the other side of the waterfall you just didn't find.
I guess, yeah. I guess it is just a trap.
Could be a trap, could be other ways to go.
Yeah, you know, a half-functioning baby is better than no baby at all.
And maybe it didn't work for Igor because he's just like a regular dude, but since you have the doom sense, maybe it stacks or something, and that's why you could see them.
Yeah, I guess so. God, those things were freaky.
the narrow ladders.
The ladders, but also just the enemies.
Oh, the
BTs, yeah. I don't have the tool to pick that up. Is there anything that has been said that I missed, that I was either talking over or that I haven't addressed yet?
I think the next bit of exposition is here when you get back to basically like what's next, right?
Okay.
And that leads into basically the rest of the game. This is kind of the tutorial in a way, because you did that first kind of delivery when you coming back, and then super simple thing where you're just delivering the set of drugs, and then this one where you're climbing the mountain and coming back.
Actually, having it.
Your enemies to deal with. And then when you come back here, they're going to reveal kind of the rest of the mechanics that they're going to start introducing and kind of get you along the story path. Which, again, I was surprised about how much content just kind of keeps getting added because they don't want to front load you with too much.
Yeah.
And I really like the pacing of it as well.
Nick Easton.
So there are fixed things like that in the world, but pretty much anything you see like that you can thumbs up is also something you can you could probably also make.
Hold select the structure menu and see list of functions available at various structure levels. Oh. Man,
You're a bit close.
Here's to upgrade. Durability. Structure level 1. Yep.
If you do walk all the way up to it, can you use it?
You can like it. Oh, use Watchtower. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. List of functions available at various structure levels.
And you can ascend and descend.
Ah.
And then zoom as well.
Go.
And you can also place markers this way. I find this way much more convenient to place markers because of the map. It's not the most easiest thing sometimes, like you saw.
Yeah. Okay.
This one's for you.
Yeah.
So ready. 91 likes.
91 likes. Don't know what that gets him, but hey, good job.
Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Destination, not city. Alrighty. Bridges distribution center. Here it is. So we're probably gonna have to do what the president said and take up the torch, as it were. Try and reconnect America. So we're going on a road trip, right?
This is like the Final Fantasy road trip, but just yourself.
Just us and the baby. Uh-oh.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Nope. Oh? You have to show us, child.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
I don't think this was in the.
See the sunset.
I don't remember the scene where he plugs back into it before going back in the building. I wonder if this is the director's cut. Or I just don't remember. Because I do remember him singing to BB.
Oh. That was a little heart-shaped
Okay,
bubble.
no, and I remember that scene. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess I thought this happened at a different point.
We did the thing.
Cremation complete.
Hey.
And he didn't damage the president's body.
Hey.
Then going to cremate.
0% damage. Traveled 3 kilometers. Rebuilding America. Overall rating S. Hell yeah.
For Sawsome.
Miscellaneous +2. Miscellaneous +3. +4. Quarter grade. Miscellaneous 7. Awesome. I don't know what that means. Really good at miscellaneous.
Sam, I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
Stop plugging yourself into the machine!
Chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
It's a good thing that he wasn't a hologram just then.
It seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
He holds it like that over his shoulder.
So there's a new president. Who's the new president?
I don't think they're saying it's a new president. I think they're just keeping up the fact that the old president is dead. They're not telling anyone.
Okay. Yeah, but like, okay. But who's the show for? There's no one here. I guess maybe security and there's cameras and whatnot?
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Presumably.
How's baby Norman?
Red woman.
Here.
Is that the president?
It's a dream catcher.
Wondering about the funky ass
Wear it
dream
when you
catcher.
sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Episode 1 complete.
Hey, episode 1 complete. Episode 2, Amelie. Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Hell yeah. Oh, we're not locked to the fucking... Not locked to the bed.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Norman Reedus is a medium? I don't believe. Bridges energy drink. Look how that's framed. That totally was a monster can.
It was. It was the green and black ones, and like regular ones too. And it's so funny to watch him chug it like this. And look, it gives you a fucking boost.
Gives you more health. Oh my god. Put on sunglasses. Take off the sunglasses.
I think just from your inventory, you just hit the.
Oh, that. Why do we have 3? Why do we have fucking? Why do we have green army men of the fucking BTs? That's fucked up.
That's you. That's you there with the crawling, like or crouching.
Yeah.
You got your other figures in the back. I think it's like each episode.
What?
I forgot about that. I forgot he just breaks the fourth wall.
Breaks the fourth wall, points at you. What am I doing here? What is this? Just hanging out with Norman Reedus?
This is your hangout with Norman Reedus spot. Yeah, look, perform in action. Checking out his little scrub.
Yeah, you do need a shave. At least clean that up. Oh, it's amazing. One more. Not even washing your hands. All right, just playing in the mirror. Oh. What is sitting on the sink for?
Check it if it's sturdy. I don't know.
Take a shower. Use toilet standing under construction. Use toilet sitting under construction. Oh no, do I need to... Oh my god.
I mean...
That's fine.
Don't show anything that they should, but... That's...
Yeah, we saw his ass before. It's fine.
Yeah.
God, it's a lot of
just
blood.
Washing the blood off of his body.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
I guess taking a shower isn't private anymore.
Well, he didn't know you were taking a shower. But they can still reach you when you're even taking a shower.
Wow.
Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Make it a hard light hologram. Not even a hard light hologram. It's just a hologram.
It's Lindsay Wagner 2.0.
Oh.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
What does that mean?
But you do, Sam. You look good.
You real?
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
I haven't gotten to that point of the story, so I don't know. I'm actually really curious
Someone has
about what it is.
Bridget, Sam.
Not curious enough to get through my ADHD, unfortunately.
To carry on her legacy.
This game is very good at distracting me.
Yep.
Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
I don't think she's real.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Well, maybe she is real.
Yeah, she went west, like her mom wanted her to.
Yeah.
Well, wanted you to. Wanted Sam to. There's America. Some big Swiss cheese holes in it.
Yep.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Okay.
Yeah, there's little action figures.
Yep.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah.
Middle name is
But then
America.
everything went to hell.
Is it?
The team was wiped out. And Emily...
Samantha America Strand.
That's amazing. Oh, Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
Just she's not here.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's
Yeah,
what her
they
kids
introduced
are
the
saying, at least.
Kyrell
They want the
Legrams.
UCA to leave him be.
She is real,
Insurance policy in case we
but
don't.
she is
Who are these
being
assholes?
held hostage.
Homo Demons, militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
So these guys are like, yeah, fuck them. Just kill them. Make the craters. Whatever.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
It's not
They think that America can only be
sunshine
rebuilt by force, by men who
everywhere,
tell them what
but-
to do,
Yeah.
who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
That just happened to look like handcuffs.
That's what we need right now. Not to stand up.
I fucking love it. The symbolism. And I like that he fucking addresses it straight up.
Sam,
Like,
we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Cairo web.
Only thing I still don't understand.
And reconnect the people.
He doesn't have it until this scene.
Get to Edge Knot City.
Why is it in the beginning?
And bring her home.
When he gets blown up with Igor.
Yeah,
My
just about
only
to ask.
thought is that they didn't want to make that scene twice, or they didn't want
to save the
but
This was Bridges'
it just
dying
seemed really out of place.
This is
Yeah.
how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you.
Shit is God's will or something. Maybe, yeah.
Wait!
I knew it. It was a hologram.
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Well, yeah, she had told us that she's being held hostage.
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance...
Stop shaking it. Stop shaking the baby.
You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps something of an affinity for one another.
Norman Reedus.
Norman Reedus, Norman Fetus.
And his fetus.
What? God, what the fuck is going on?
Kojima!
I need the... Hold on.
I like that the premise of the game can be boiled down so simply. Just
Yeah.
reconnect America.
Reconnect America.
Post-apocalyptic, in a post-apocryphal universe or whatever.
Sam.
Noah,
Yes.
aside from the bit just sitting in the room, playing with the mirror, this has been a 20-minute cutscene.
You are Sam Strand.
This has been a 20-minute cutscene.
Well, this is the final cutscene before it releases you.
While stranding means being...
But also Kojima.
is when you
Holy shit.
Look at the whales.
Look at the whales.
Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Look at all them dead whales.
Thousands of miles away.
Doesn't freak out when...
But our bond...
He doesn't freak out when she touches him.
This is a dream. Not real.
Do phobias not trigger in dreams? I should ask Stefan.
Hey, Stefan, you dream about glitter?
You're free. But we're still connected.
Probably not glitters. There would be nightmares. Or probably not dreams. He does still wear the necklace. The dream catcher.
Yeah?
If anything, I can see his reasoning of saying, listen, I'm not going because of your stupid mission. I'm going because my half-sister or whatever is being held hostage.
Yeah.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
I think all these people should just fuck off and leave Norman Reedus alone.
Jesus.
Like, this is some fucking manipulative bullshit. Like, why is any of this Sam's problem?
What is this?
What is going on?
What is the planet? What are we seeing? Are we seeing the Earth? On the moon? Are we on the moon?
I think it's a half step to hell.
Good morning, Sam.
He ripped off the dream catcher in his sleep?
I guess so, yeah. It must have.
Into the hand that was locked into the thing?
Yeah, was it locked while we were sleeping? I heard the clank. Was it just wrapped or was it locked?
It's locked, then he tugs on it and it frees itself.
Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Fuck off, Die Hardman.
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms
There's
come
a baby
with all
over
the
there.
basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions,
Welcome
feel
to
free
the
ask our
hub.
staff.
Yep.
But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Damn the equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
Oh,
And
good.
speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Ah, I see. Change color scheme. Oh, we get to customize our suit. Sunglasses.
Oh, that's the only customization option you actually have right now.
Oh, we're only allowed to customize the sunglasses.
You
Okay.
unlock way more as you go.
Any more figures that popped up?
I don't think so. I think it's per episode, like I said.
Hmm.
Check on BB.
That'll progress.
You think? I think the terminal will progress.
The baby's also got one.
Oh, you
Weapon
can
rack.
also examine the weapon rack. Yeah.
Alright. I guess these are all just things we have to do.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for
Your cargo. Sam's
identification
blood
too.
is woven into the
Take a closer
fibers.
look and you'll see.
Used by scanners to verify its
See
identity.
the red there? That's your blood.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
That is the only one thing you have right now, and it is notably in the weapons rack.
Yes. Interesting. Check on baby. Hello, BB. Will you stop screaming?
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Cool. Don't poke the glass.
Boom. He's rocking it. BB looks happy.
Good baby. Hey. And activate terminal. What do we need to do?
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects.
Okay.
You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Oh. Interviews, your activity log, and more. Log. That's helpful.
Really is just your log.
Yep, it is just all of the pop-ups, isn't it? Play music you've acquired. Annual. Various hints. Gameplay tips. Navigating list-style menus. Very good tip.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think you need these.
Tips. Display frequency. Tips display. Change how often tips display. Ah, I see. Holding down buttons. See, yes. Nothing else you need to hold down buttons other than that. For example, icon, you need to hold down that. I see, yes, F-links, select manual and control, yes.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Clear out all of the game controls, compass, the fall and height. Potential fall height in compass mode. Distance between yourself and whatever the reticle is centered on will display in yellow. When using this feature to check how far you might fall, it'll turn yellow and red to indicate the degree of danger. Oh, awesome. Crouching, balance, or losing your balance. Same center of gravity. Various factors can affect same center of gravity, including how you arrange your cargo, how you move, especially if you any sudden changes. Direction changes, center of gravity will make it hard to control Sam's movement, ultimately result in him falling over. Momentum, carrying cargo in your hands. Hand-carried cargo will not take damage even if you fall. Oh. It is annoying as shit to carry. Very steep and uneven terrain. Slopes more than 45 degrees. Slopes with the incline of 45 degrees will be marked with triangle on the terrain scanner. Walking on this kind of terrain is far more strenuous than usual. Climbing slopes. Train the endurance gate. Full depleted. On surface underfoot. Yep. Rough terrain, slippery on muddy terrain. Endurance gauge, traversing rivers. Balance in a river. Damn, stamina. Blood. Anemia. Lose too much blood and you'll become anemic. Moves become sluggish, it'll be harder for you to keep your balance. Oh, fuck. It's just lose more mechanic. Awesome. Hold circle to rest. It's hard to carry heavy loads to keep your balance when your stamina is low. Rest or drink from your canteen to restore it. Blood levels. While resting, square to take a nap, which will restore blood levels more rapidly. Oh, interesting. Enemy induced adrenaline rush, cargo scanner, or icon of yep. E-scanner. I think R1 will scan, will render slightly more visible. Where BB's voice comes from, yep. Patient. Hatch rate. Breath, holding too long. Back bands. Corpses. Lost cargo. Once. Yep. No controls. None of this is. I was looking for lore. All of this is fucking.
No, that's the data stuff that you're gonna find along the way.
Oh.
Let's go.
Said we had fucking. Yeah, shit that. Get access to their databases. What the fuck?
Sam doesn't care about that right now.
Oh.
Go take a shit.
Is that what? Is that how we progress? It is. Okay. Now let's go take a shit.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the death strip.
Oh, it's
an ad for AMC.
Yeah. It's the ad for the Norman Reedus AMC show.
There's a correlation between
That's really
exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been
Lore item, every description. This isn't from
trigger
software
for the
game.
onset
Wow.
of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we took a shit. Private room. Oh, there he is, Die Hardman. That's everywhere. It really is America, yeah. Hey, how's it going? What the hell do you want, Die Hardman?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
Oh yeah, doing alright. This game is a lot, though.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything.
Okay.
Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Ah, what a good lad.
Yeah. Go for the girl, not for America.
Loading.
Listen up, Sam.
We have
Terminals
these again.
Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they pass through on their journey west are called knots.
Okay.
The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right
Out
now,
of there.
it's only capable of transmitting voice communications.
Yeah, I saw the message. Didn't have
wired,
a chance to look at it
sometimes
yet. though.
wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up.
Okay.
Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online.
That's easy enough.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
It's just a regular getting dressed sequence, not a magical girl getting dressed sequence.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit
All
disappointing.
the lost and fragmented junk data
Sniffing the blood robe.
will be restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Got the new suit.
Yep. New suit.
4.6 billion years
Pack
of
up the
history
Dreamcatcher,
on
nice and
Earth.
safe.
All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again.
Oh no, just
And
hang it from
that,
our pack.
my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
I don't know that leather cord is going to survive the
Once you establish
The time ray.
communications, generating grams won't be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I had a leather cord like that for carrying one of my ocarinas, and
Won't be
kinda
long before we're
disintegrated
able to
after
send all
2 months.
kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
Something deeply untrustworthy about this guy.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Yeah.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, fair. Huh. Okay. So we need
That
to...
becomes a very cool mechanic. I like how everything in this game doesn't go unfulfilled.
Yeah. It's setting up a lot and then addressing it. Like, what? Okay. Another memory. Thus.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Okay, so that's BB's mom. So BB died?
Baby.
Got a gun? That's where that memory starts.
Hear me?
Okay.
Steady.
Okay, so the BBs come from women who died while they were still inside?
Something like that, because they're like in between worlds somehow. So either the mother dies as they're being born, or they die as they're being born, or both. I don't know.
Hmm.
Check the terminal.
But they're not truly dead.
What terminal? That terminal?
Yeah, the one he told you to check in with before you left, and then
Oh.
you immediately left.
It has a bed! I thought that was the rest. We had to take a rest.
No, that's where you dropped the cargo.
Oh.
Objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City.
Okay.
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Okay.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Take on orders, taking delivery requests, private locker, rest in private room. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Take on orders for which Sam services in particular have been requested. Smart drug delivery way station. Capital Knots. Is this what we need to do, or is this where we... Is this the main quest?
Yes, this is orders for Sam, our main quest things. You can listen to the briefing to get a sense of what this is about.
Central Knot City
Okay,
brought
there we go.
deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone.
Okay.
Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Route. No suggested one. Arranged by proximity. Bastion.
Risks. You've got
Risks. There is ghosts. We're at risk of ghosts. We're at risk of elevation, at falling, and water. Deep slope, cliff, river,
cliff, right.
BTs. Okay, that's what it is. Recommended ladder and rope.
I think this is more a menu for when you have a bunch of missions to choose from.
Oh, okay.
You could
Plotting
probably
out
just
as the crow
yeah.
flies. Okay. Gotcha.
Sam.
What are confirmations, sir?
Order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Supplies that we provide, etc. Station less than 50% damage. Yep. Deliver the smart drugs. Capital City. Summary. Objectives: deliver smart drugs. Way station, capital city. First knot in a chain that will eventually span America. You need to deliver oxytocin boosting smart drugs. Ease the stress of the British staff working there. Once you've done that, use your Cupid to connect the way station to the Cairo network. For delivery, smart drugs. Oxytocin. Supplies. We get a ladder. We get 4 ladders and 1 climbing anchor. Okay.
Yeah, introduction to using gear in the field.
Selected. Oh. Select. Now selected. Accept orders. There we go. Delivery preparation. Smart drugs, oxytocin. Carry on back. Attach to suit. Carry on back.
Other than the cargo part of this, I swear that Metal Gear 5 has like this exact like character loadout screen. Where
Oh,
you,
really?
Like outfit your character with all the different guns, and you have like certain gun slots and stuff. It just feels very reminiscent of that.
We've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Okay.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Excellent.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Yep. Screen, you decide how to carry cargo. While you balance load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo position can also be adjusted by pressing start button and accessing the cuff links to select cargo. Hang tool on rack attached to carry on back or hang on tool rack. Have to be on tool rack to be available to use?
I think it's a quick, like it's like a one button thing as opposed to having to like go to your inventory and then use it.
Okay. How many ladders do you think we'll need? Not that far.
Yeah. There's also attached to suit. I like the attached to suit options, specifically because you only get one slot per part of the suit.
Oh.
But it doesn't, unless you put them all on one side, it doesn't affect your back weight of gravity because it's on your shoulders and your hips.
Right. Okay, let's replace the left hip. Climbing. Ladder. One, 2, 3. We got ladder. Climb anchor. And one ladder has just vanished into the air. Awesome.
No, you have 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, okay. All good. Yep. Firm. Hang out? Yes.
It's so much equipment just to deliver one thing.
Yeah. God. It is so much.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Prepare. Urinate. Be considerate and leave yourself away from people and their property. As funny as it would be to just whip it out and piss on the fucking bridges. Why are there holograms of guards here?
I think when someone's using the hologram, they can like actually see as if they were standing in that place. Because people talk directly to you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
When they're holograms.
Huh. Alright, we gotta go that way.
Time's a ticking. You have a bit of a mountain towards the end of the journey.
Yeah.
But, most of the way there is pretty flat.
Okay. Gotta get there. So,
personally, I always like to work backwards from these ones, but everyone's different. I know some people only like to do segments of journey at a time as they're planning. And other people don't even bother planning. They're just like, yep, I'll figure it out.
yeah. I'm tempted to very much just go figure it out, but we also have access to this now used.
True. And it's pretty flat most of the way there, so you can be able to see quite a bit of the journey.
Yeah. Let's get a
Have a pleasant journey.
the high view.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
Oh my
You can
god.
leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings,
Stop
words of
talking to
encouragement,
me.
whatever comes to mind.
Walk through it, I think.
Keep on keeping on.
Affected by any
There you
stamina
go.
restored. Ah. You, Nick Easton. Trade sign.
So these are basically Dark Souls signs.
Oh.
So they have a whole Dark Souls system of leaving shit for other people and then liking it. And then you get likes and like stamina gets restored and
Oh. That's
and you can
cool.
also leave them for yourself. You can play offline and just use them as markers.
Yep. That's neat. That's neat. Watchtower.
That's what I mean by they just keep kind of adding content as you go through, and you're just like, "Whoa, now I can do this thing." Okay, so you have like a billion rivers to cross.
Yeah.
You could go all the way up the river where you found the first Igor ladder, cross there.
Yeah.
Or you could keep where it's flat and cross like.
Those are pretty small. Pretty easy to afford that, right?
Jimmy, yeah, and as long as you don't go at the deepest part of it.
Yeah. Really want to be safe. We can go along the side there.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Asynchronous multiplayer? That's exciting. It is. That way. Crossing river. That should be fine.
You can just press square and just place your markers.
Yeah. That way. Go that thing. Oh, we only have 5 markers available.
Oh, okay. What if you get more later?
I don't know if I'm doing markers here.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so those markers you placed before were not path markers.
Oh,
Those
no, they
were
weren't.
just points of interest markers.
Yeah, okay. Hey, well. Rock and roll, I guess. That's some tardigrades.
Got him. Just the crunch when she bites into it.
It's really off-putting, yeah.
To lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is
That's going to Capital, not City, though.
IDs, which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
So, where did we just come from?
Remember,
Capital.
Sam,
Just came from Capital.
every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Are those going to be here when we come back? Can we just snap them all up on the way on the return?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, well, fuck them then. Too full of ladders right now. We might need them.
Oh no, it's a bit of yellow. We better use a
No.
ladder. Big red X. Oh, he climbs up the big red X.
Yep. God, they lost all of their shit fucking like 20 steps away.
don't know if some of them are real. I feel like if you were playing offline, you would still find some.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like there are some ladders and other shit that's placed by NPCs.
Hmm.
I think the further you get in the game, the more likely come across real player stuff you will find.
Where are these things? Post box. What are post boxes?
I think post boxes. I don't want to tell you because it might run around. I think post boxes let you drop off cargo for a lower reward since you're not taking it to its intended destination.
Okay.
But it gives you a chance to kind of unload yourself of stuff that you don't need or cargo that you realize you're probably not going to deliver.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
What is that glowing thing? Is that a thing?
Like a strand.
Oh, a sign?
Not evil.
Maybe?
Definitely some
It's a
corpses.
sign. Oh, in the distance, yeah, but there's the closer one. I think it's just a sign.
Yeah. Okay.
And they got something glowing in the bushes. Oh, it's okay. It's a sign warning you of bad weather.
Ah.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
I'm like so past time exposure determines cargo containers less impact resistant, putting the contents at risk of being damaged. Where is safety then?
If this is a rain zone, then you just need to get through the zone without running face first into BTs. But at least BB should warn you of that. Oh, there's a ladder there.
Ladder over
But
there.
Are you gonna climb through, or are you gonna go around?
Is that a ladder that's set up, or is that just a ladder?
It might be set up.
It's not a ladder icon though. It's an object.
Oh, okay. So maybe it is just a drop that you could put it down without using one of yours, or maybe you have to use several ladders to get up that cliff. They look tricky.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, it's a ladder suggestion spot.
And there's a ladder block on the right. Container. Make sure it gets you all the way up.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go. And a cargo, adjust cargo. Attach to suit. Right in hands. Move.
Move to. Yeah.
Attach to suit. Right hip. Cancel. Bro. There we go.
There you got it. Lane's creator has put down a ladder.
Yep.
Funny, it does use your PlayStation name.
That's fine. God, that's so much cargo.
Cargo.
Oh
the
my-
gas fuel. That's huge.
I'm sure it is, but man, oh man, I am kind of fucking got my hands full.
Yep. Past the storm.
Oh, excellent. It's not the way that I had thought I was going to go. I thought I was going to take a wide way around. And I saw the
also
fucking.
thought you were gonna take the one.
I saw the corpse strands at the beach and I got real scared.
Maybe that's the trade-off. A path that's safer may be more dangerous.
Guess so.
Ooh, you're approaching transition zone.
Transition zone?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Game will be saved automatically every time Sam rests. Save games can be loaded by selecting system from the cufflinks. Okay.
Posture check.
Ah, motherfucker. Stretch legs.
Okay.
Quick rest. What? Is a little digital nook, little digital nook?
Yeah.
Connect from the chiral network. Oh, okay.
So, as long as you're in a chiral network zone, those different pop-ups and things will show up. But if you're outside a chiral network zone, then only the... See how it's like kind of glitchy?
Yeah.
Only the NPC ones. So basically you're offline because you're literally not within the chiral network. And when you reconnect an area, it puts you back in the chiral network.
Okay.
Oh, Rain's back. That's...
Oh, I encompassed my other one. Yep, that's danger.
Death.
Gotta get there. That's 2 rivers. And those strands in there. How long are the ropes?
15 meters? Oh, that's a 30 meter. Okay. Never mind.
30 meter? Okay.
You may want to go down a little bit. Because that's... Oh, okay, never mind. Straight down is not so bad.
Right down is about 24.
Can you descend, like, along the cliff to get any
quite a
shorter?
It's to the left. That's pretty close to the beach, though.
I mean, the fact that there's a thing here probably means that it's a good spot, but...
Yeah.
You probably want to place it as close to the edge to get as much length out of it as possible.
Okay. A little bit caught on the rocks. Should have plenty of length. Oop. 5 meters to spare. As long as it goes. Rope. Alright. Rope.
God damn it.
Why is he swearing?
Why is he swearing?
Just because caught in the rain, or?
Guess so. Rising shit scared the hell out of me. But no, it's just plants. How long are ladders? Like the 10 meters. Meters across. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Muddy.
Slipped in the mud. Jesus. Plant samples. Place for. Da 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 da.
Nice.
Ladder. And that way the first probably. The elevation point here is getting wet. Okay.
There it is.
There it is. We're almost there, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Activate terminal. Delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Smart drugs. All cargo is ready to be delivered. Order can be... Yes. Firm.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have luck. This is great. Thank you again.
Hey,
Everything
great.
looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Damage percent dip. Damage percent 0. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Live your route. Under 2K. 10 likes. Yep. What do the likes? Are they currency? Is that how I buy things?
Well, it's your performance, but it's also this I don't have a good explanation. I think they're basically EXP.
Okay.
That's probably the best way to look at it, because you do unlock things with
Dead. Caught in
You
the
don't really
void out.
spend them.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
Yeah, I
I've
did.
got the Cupid.
Fuck, calm your fucking roll.
So it's true. They finally got it working.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
It's so patient. It's been 3 years. Chill.
God, they really they really need these fucking drugs.
No, it's not the drugs that they cared about. It was the connection. Imagine like your freaking internet company has been like, yeah, we'll hook you up soon. Oh, we'll hook you up next year. We need some more time to work on our network. We'll get you connected in a... Yeah, it's like, I want my damn internet. There you go, new strand established.
Wow, we traveled so far.
Yeah, so that's, I feel like the map, if you actually go on the map and you see the crater, it looks tiny on the map. But when you were standing in front of it, it's absolutely massive. So I think what they did is they like took the locations and like shrunk them so that the distances are representative of like tens or even hundreds of kilometers. Well, probably tens of kilometers instead of the meters that they are.
There was a ladder way at the top. Now connect to the chiral network, enable and access other play structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition.
Do the regular people know that Amelie is being held captive?
There's some bad...
No! How would they know? Nobody's heard from her since they passed through, basically.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we did just turn on the internet, so...
Yeah.
You've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection.
Okay.
Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
That's...
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That long enough? Fabricating equipment.
Paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Gonna fabricate. Ladder, climbing anchor. PCC.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
No chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with others players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Okay. Post box, level 1. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Okay.
Yeah, so if you had a post box, you could have collected all the shit you were running around grabbing, then drop them off at the post box, and then now on your way back, you could grab everything in the post box, go drop it off, and then keep going. And then, like I said, as you kind of rank up and progress the story, you unlock more kinds of structures, such as the watchtowers and other stuff that you can build. And other equipment that makes getting around easier, less of a walking simulator.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's got a really good progression to it, too.
Construction, post-bot, okay. That's pretty neat. So... we passed by a ton of shit.
And those were all going to Central Knot. So is your goal right now to go back to Central Knot to pick up the delivery, or are you just making your way
what
immediately to the next destination?
What do deliveries actually get me? Like what resource do they
get? To be honest, just some will give you like, oh, thanks for doing this delivery. Here's a ladder that you can keep in your locker and then use on the next thing. Or some will just mostly, honestly, I usually just pick up the ones I find along the way that's on my destination just for that little bit of XP bonus. I don't go out of my way to collect them, I'd say. Because they really are just like, hey, somebody fell and they lost their stuff, or they died or whatever. Like, it's kind of like that, in Dark Souls, you see the blood stains. You're like, aha, this guy like fell off the cliff and died, idiot. Except in this game, like, you could then take the cargo and get some XP for bringing it back.
Okay.
So imagine if you could do that in Dark Souls, like find people's death spots and like get a portion of the souls that they lost or something. That would be kind of neat.
Okay. Climbing anchors. So we got 2 more climbing anchors. Those each come with full 30 rope.
And I don't think you need to carry all your stuff, but I don't know if it like automatically moves to other destinations with you, or you'd have to like, if you leave all your ladders here, you'd have to actually come back here or fabricate new ladders later.
Those still contribute to weight. Yep, back here. Does make me look real fucking goofy though.
That's a little goofy, but
Taking
backpack slots.
Where's for Sam?
You'll be delivering supplies for a chiral printer.
Okay.
The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer.
Right.
Connected, though, it can utilize chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things.
What?
And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now,
Oh yeah, that's gonna start unlocking stuff.
but
Yeah,
steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world
It's
come
Hartman.
into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas,
Oh, you've talked to him before. He introduced himself when he wanted to ask for your poop collection.
Oh, gotcha.
why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Okay. Take this.
Sam, if
What do
you're
you
in
want?
the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Hey, accept order.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Yep.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Not gonna supply me one? Alright. What do you require? 5 kilos each. The limit is 120. We've got 19 on us already.
How many post boxes are you gonna make?
Probably just the one before I get there, right?
Probably.
Just grab whatever I have on me, and then I just grab whatever I find, and whatever extra supplies, and then just drop it. When I'm full.
Yeah. Well, did he say he wants you? You have a goal to specifically place one in between, or are you just recommending, like, hey, you should do this?
This is a goal. Place one. I don't know if it's a goal to place one somewhere specific, but it's a goal to place one. Carry this on the back. Rare metals. That on the back. How much rare metals am I taking? I'm taking so many rare.
Why are you taking so many rare metals? Did you want to bring them with you, I guess?
I think this is what it's...
Oh, what you need to fabricate other things with?
Yeah. No, this is the objective.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rare metal delivery. You gotta take this to the distribution center. Okay, climb anchor. We've got 2 left. Ladders. We've got 3 of. Full rack. A spare pair of boots. We should be pretty good. God, that is quite the load.
Order assigned.
Yeah, you're gonna start to have balance issues. You pick much more.
Head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you?
Oh,
You
we
should
have an
have no
actual
trouble
location.
finding it if you check your
Does
map and compass from time to time.
As long as you pick up anything you want to drop off along the way. That.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Let's take a look at that then. Lost cargo, old magazine. The fuck is it asking me to build this? Way down the coast. In the center bit. The fuck?
Well, that's the mission.
George Patton dropped cargo.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Dismantle? I can just steal this ladder? That's really cool. Ah, fuck.
Oh!
Fucking ate shit.
Mouthful of gravel.
Yep. That's down there. Baby blessing. One like received from Phoebe. Enjoyed Sam's whistling. Alright. That's cute.
Interaction. Oh, that thunder.
That's real unsettling. And all the fucking greenery is dying. That's so unsettling.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
PC. Post box. I just fucking digistruct a post box? Alright.
Yeah, you connected to the chiral network.
Oh, they got way fancier technology than I thought. Miscellaneous went up again.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Be right back.
Air locker.
Sam.
Donate materials, equipment used by other players. If some particularly useful, those traveling through the area you're in may be able to likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Your locker is also where you'll be able to claim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others.
Looks like some cargo
Same
has been
items left by
transported
others.
to its destination. You can access the share lock.
Okay. Same cargo. A ladder in here. So these resins activate terminal.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Wish to reclaim them, you have to do so from the specific terminal you use to store them. Check what item is stored in which locations via cufflinks.
Yeah, so you want to save something for later because you want to get the full rewards for delivering it. Then put in your private locker. If you want to just drop stuff off and get a little bit of rewards, hopefully somewhere down the line, then you can just donate them.
I see. Okay. I have done nothing. See. Donate. And donate with. Private locker. Place in private locker. Firm. Cargo books. Let those ahead into the way station.
Fuck this.
Another one over here. Jog these back over to the post box. And next time we're in the area, we can go drop these off at the way station.
Yes. This is the trap that I fell for. I'll just put this over here for later. And then I'll put this over here for later. And then I'll put that over there for later. And then, oh yeah, I gotta go drop all those things that I put over there for later with. And I just never moved on. Kept running back and forth.
Private locker. Private locker. Firm. Yeah, so this is... what's on me is way too much shit.
Yeah, if your backpack is like not moving in sync with your body, it's because it's like it has like this weird gyroscopic thing, but it only does that when you're carrying too much weight.
Oh, there's a tower. Here come baby. Hello baby. Bye baby. Not safe to put the hood down. Alright, so... let's see. We need to be over here. Houston Center, west of the Capital Knot City. Easiest way, it's way. Ah, but there's shit here. Ooh, thank you, Daisy Rip. Fuck that. Get over here too. Ugh. I'm full there. Like is get.
Very useful sign. Yep.
Oh. Best. Either take a really wide berth this way, around these. Cross here, or cross here. Try and take the wide way around this way.
You can pivot the map. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's.
Oh, there's the watchtower there, though.
Yeah, I did that. Let's go.
Hey! Hey!
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know what it does, but it sure is doing something for someone. And they absolutely will see that. People are still playing Death Stranding, right?
I mean, now with the announcement of 2 coming out, I'm sure a ton of people are coming back to visit it.
Yeah.
It's very, very funny that I convinced you to give it a try right around the time that came out. I think I might have seen that post before I mentioned it, and that's why I thought about it.
Oh, yeah.
But you also were just playing Revengeance, and that was before
the
announcement. So
another Kojima. People knew there was a Death Stranding 2, right? It didn't just drop at
Before that?
It didn't just drop at South by Southwest just now.
I thought that was its announcement.
I have no idea. I just assumed that it wasn't.
I had not. Maybe there was some kind of teaser before that, but I didn't know of anything.
Online ladder. Pretty steep. Where's that? Let me pull up the map while I've got binoculars and everything. That's people. That's someone walking around. What do you mean that's people? Who's walking around? I didn't know there were like NPCs you could find in this game.
Dun dun dun.
Are they going to shoot me?
Dun dun dun. Huh, I wonder why you have a weapons rack, Wes.
I wonder why we have a weapons rack. God, what a mystery. Well then, interesting. Online sign, mules. Mules are skulls. Bad. Climbing gear over here. Weird. There. Down. All of this. Cross. Fucking pray that we can get here.
Go murder some dudes.
Cross over. How do we murder people? We just beat him with our cargo? What?
No, check out your equipment.
Find human enemies from behind. Harry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood's woven the fire uses scans to verify his identity. What?
Non-lethal anti-personnel weapon.
I mean, cool, but I don't want to fight these dudes for a pair of boots.
No, you probably don't want to fight them for a pair of boots. It's probably a much better reason to fight other ones that have actual stuff.
Yeah. You got 2 guys with resins and 1 guy with a pair of boots. I don't really think that's worth it.
Resins are probably nice, but you don't even have ways to use it just yet. I think as soon as you hit that next location, you will, though.
What
Heads up, Sam.
the fuck?
Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now,
Awesome.
before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Very cool. Hey, how about you guys fuck off? Consider that? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking Saved by the Rain. Ah, that means there's BT. Very cool.
You're in trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Damn, they couldn't have just given us a fucking tarp to put over this so our shit doesn't degrade? What happened to our old... They cut up our old suit and just drape it over the boxes. Why does our shit suck?
I think it's technically the same for your suit, but because your suit is soft, whereas the containers are a hard material. So even if you could like cover them, it's just gonna basically go through anyway. Like it's gonna make the material that's covering them weaker, more easily damaged.
Yes.
Destroyed resins. Oh, I don't know if that's usable.
I assume it's not. There's a post box
Way
there.
Station, Capital Knot City, 100 metals.
Likes.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Yep.
Feel free to submit it here for... If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be
Getting
safe
weird.
and
Now she
secure
tells you
until
about
another porter
Yeah.
comes along to finish the job.
We
Even
are
if it
we
has
are
to
making
pass
our way
through a dozen
west.
more hands
So
before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I don't know how much back and forth we're actually gonna be. Cargo.
In this zone, not a lot. There you go. So that's, yeah, getting partial reward.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Since it was just sitting at the base of it, basically.
Metals.
Metals. 100? Ooh.
Excuse me.
Take a quick trip back then. Lost. So this one's at 100. What do we get from this? $25 at a quarter. Are these areas where it's raining just always going to be raining?
Yes. There's some weather that moves, but there's other areas that just are high density chiral zones where the BTs hang out.
Sure.
So you want to, yeah, take that slow. Yeah.
Save money. Oh, the car's here.
What?
Cars.
Oh, in the ground.
Yeah.
I honestly did not see it because the sign and the fact that it's so green. Oh, it's a good spot for a piss.
Good spot for a piss. Not how you piss, that's how you...
Don't forget to aim.
Yep, there it is. There you go. We've pissed all that we can. And there's a mushroom here now.
I wanted to show you that.
Yeah, is that what happens? We
That's
pissed and
what
there's a
happens.
mushroom? That's really funny.
Just adding to nature.
Alright, how much further we got? 500. Not too bad.
You're over the worst of the terrain. As long as you go through the boulders and not over them.
Yep. What was that?
Oh, it's getting darker. So now you might be in a BT zone. And probably if you went for that stuff that was on the right, that's probably where they're hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. They're just in your way.
Sounds like they're still far away.
It's hella close. Oh, your max stamina is reduced too. I want to take a swig of your canteen once you get to somewhere that's safer.
It sucks.
Careful. They're close. Ooh, that's a long river. Oh. Yeah, you can't be sneaky when you're trying to cross the river, I guess. Oh, walking right into him. Oh, spent too long in the rain as well.
Yeah, I acknowledge that shit sucks.
Oh, he'd be cursing if that wouldn't put his life in danger.
Come on, little guy. Wake up, please.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
It's not raining. It's fine now, right?
Now it's brightened up. Yeah, as soon as it brightens up like that, you're good.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Man, oh man. That fucking sucks. Hey, you spend too long in the danger zone, your danger sense turns off. That sucks.
It's a kind of a good way to reinforce, like, hey, you shouldn't be willingly putting yourself in these situations for long periods of time. Like, you should get what you need and get out, because it's not safe. Like, Sam wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh boy, that was stressful. I thought I could thread the needle between the two sets of BTs, but no, that they sure just teleport on top of you, don't they?
Decontaminating suit.
There's just so many of them, and I think the biggest thing that I didn't know until it kind of happened is that when you're crossing the river, like, your stealth is gone. You can't do it stealthily. So probably I think you would have been better pulling out your ladder and putting it over the river, and then crossing with the ladder, because then at least you could still sneak on the ladder.
I guess, but that was like super far. Ladder would be in the water. They could have gotten over by here. That's
Maybe if you had gone like where the river splits, because then it was narrower on both sides instead of where it was so wide, or further upriver or something. But yeah, anyway, there's
further upriver would if I crossed. That's what.
Part of what I like is that you're in these situations, you're in nature, all you have really is the rocks and the stuff on your back, and you're like, how do I deal with this?
I make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. God, they really required 6 of 6. All cargo is ready to be delivered. All 6 containers of rare metal.
Yeah, because this is where you're gonna be able to start doing shit.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the
Oh.
second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
How did they talk to the...
Hey, weren't joking.
How do they talk to the other guys if we're here to turn the internet on? Is it like a local between way station?
Yeah, I think they still have like radio frequency stuff. It's just you can only really talk to the next station over. That's about it. So if you really want to talk, you got to like relay communications and stuff.
Right. Okay.
And then the only persons going between places are deliveries like you and Fragile.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck's up with Fragile? Why was she? You just happen to cross paths?
You just happen to cross paths. You learn more about her when you're through this episode and you're going to the next zone.
Okay.
So she meets up with you, talks
to
you. I assume she may take a larger role further ahead in the story, but that was about as far as I got.
Here we go. So all of those circles on the map, that is where someone living was taken, right?
Yes. Although I think the bigger ones, I don't there's some story with why the bigger ones are bigger.
I guess as we get closer, I guess we're gonna get more of that then.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Functionality. More facilities join the UCA. Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities. Fabricate equipment and weapons. Delivery terminal. Weapons equipment may increase. Terminal functions and information may be added as they progress. Mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies. Timefall.
Now you've unlocked some of the data.
Now we get the lore. Oh my god. What the fuck? Here's now connected to the Tyrol network. Maybe to see and access the other player structures, etc. Chiral network.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Benjamin
And
Hancock.
with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Oh, would you like my Ben Hancock?
Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Sure.
Good work.
Re-access terminal. Cargo to produce materials. Share locker. Private locker. Fabricate equipment. Private room. Just go to a private room for now.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's gonna do all this digitally.
Just calibrating.
It's in.
Good.
It's so weird to see him just show up.
Temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between
That's
the
the explanation.
and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions in
That's really funny because he's not there, so he can walk around his VR space.
Yep. Right, he's just seeing the floating BB.
However,
That's funny.
we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Remember, folks, always update your babies.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner.
Remember to return your babies to the womb. Just put it right back.
Yep.
That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Oh, good.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Jesus Christ.
Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to
Even if it is still equipment.
no BB on
First of all, it's a living piece of equipment.
Yeah.
If I had a sentient sword, I would you know, treated nicely.
Exactly.
And then?
Oh, they don't last for more than a year?
There's no way to keep my BB alive.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
It's so strange that the world went to shit, like,
Good night, Sam.
a generation ago. Like, Ivo was around when everything was fine and everything was normal. And now, it's... How old do you think Norman Reedus is in this? Like...
I think he's supposed to be as old as he is now.
How old is Norman?
He's like fully scanned in, you know?
Yeah? He's what, like... like mid to late 40s?
'56 right now.
Norman Reedus is 56? Wow.
He's probably younger in this game. He's probably late 30s, early 40s. Because he doesn't have any gray.
Sam?
I know...
Can you see me?
He hooked himself up. He locked himself to the bed.
Things over there.
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that.
Something off about
It's
that.
bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
See, in the waking world, he doesn't want her to touch him.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
Oh, hello, Hartman.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Figurines? No. Take a shower.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research.
Okay.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study
Awesome.
the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess
Why is that twitching?
particular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must
Twitching?
confess to a measure of
Yeah. Was that just a visual thing?
processing fluids.
Oh, I think it's animating.
Oh.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
What's with the countdown?
It's time for something.
Yep.
Sam, sorry to bother you.
Oh, we got a
on your
grenade.
break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Sure it will. Examine table. I crush a monster. Is this supposed to be barcodes or QR codes?
Barcodes. They have big square barcodes on one side.
Dots. Stamina increased by 10%, can only be boosted up to 25%. Crush another one?
Opening this game for the first time, crushing 3 monsters in a row to get the maximum bonus.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Extra stamina comes handy.
It really does, yeah. Go. That there. Check on the baby. Hello, little guy.
Oh. Oh.
BB looks happy. Quick look at the terminal. Got mail. Benjamin Hancock, George Batten. George Batten, more than Oxy. Damn the man, our savior. He's looking better at the way station, everything's better somehow. We'll brighten and push it out, and we set ourselves up. 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we put up some science reporters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. I wakes up, told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too. The mood just bleak. And you waltzed on in. Okay, thinking at first I thought it was just the oxytocin, but it's not. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we needed to bring us into the chiral network. And back in the game now, thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. Still scary out there, though. All of the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone PTs. Shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, part of me is still a little worried. We won't be able to keep it up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? That's how it's done. Alright, Sam, bad news. Oh, fuck. Hey, we got a couple of extra likes. Thanks for delivering those rare medals. Everyone at Distro Center appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, though. The bike you saw outside, the battery's dead. Oh, I didn't see a bike outside, so I'm less disappointed than I guess you were expecting. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charge should kick in after. Sorry we got your hopes up. And, got some more bad news for you, too. See, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials. Sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. And to make sure that everything gets Make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's all like pulling teeth getting him to make the simplest delivery. He keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load on road. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll be able to help put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. So George Batten is a porter as well.
Good question. I don't know. But it's funny that they did both say, hey, they keep losing half their shit.
Yep. They keep losing half their shit because they're too fucking scared.
They see the hostile guys and they're just like drop a bunch of their stuff so they can get away.
Yep. Mules and drone syndrome. New task to reconnect cities and settlements by reestablishing delivery network. Back before Death Stranding. The comms and delivery networks what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. Belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we've seen cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing to the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up the assessment. Humanity needs to be part of the process. Laws are put in place. We step back into the picture again. Then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again, convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought a whole new disorder. Delivery dependent syndrome, call it. Death Stranding tore us apart. Delivery problems spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that the chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying. It meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into mules we know and love today. Oh.
So that's a lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah, okay. This interview was 2 years ago.
So before the Death Stranding.
Before the Death Stranding, everything was like AI managed and drone delivered. But people just went fucking crazy like that. They had to fit people back into it. And then the Death Stranding happened. Oh no, they put people back into it. And that turned the delivery people insane as well. Because they just got into their heads way too much that, oh, they are what makes the world go round.
Yeah, so first they went a little bit psycho when they were like, "Oh, I'm so important. The world revolves around me because I'm delivering everything."
Yeah, I always have to be out doing deliveries. Have to be doing stuff.
Yeah, and then
like if I don't get this done, everything falls apart.
Yeah, that was step one where they're just putting themselves on that pedestal.
Right.
And
then the Death Stranding hit.
The Death Stranding hits.
And that just doubled down on that.
Double down, yeah.
that stopped the drones and the airplanes entirely, which made the couriers even more important, which doubled down on the delivery dependent syndrome, and then that turned those delivery people into the mules. Interesting. Bridge babies. 1 year ago, Bridges AQ. Kind of new here at Bridges. I don't know if any of this would be useful to you. I'm still happy to talk about babies if you want. Call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? Been on good terms, you see. I used to have regular chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, it's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn about those who are no longer with us. I digress. Fact is, BBs are already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already concluded long, long ago. But no one took the plunge and put what they discovered into practical use. Still, what that did mean, that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work was already done for us. We needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Awesome. Cool. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. Still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding. And of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I can tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. You're around on it, I guess. Okay. So BBs aren't new technology. But until Bridges came around, they were like...
There was no reason to
Yeah.
put them into use, because like this weird connection between worlds didn't matter until the Death Stranding, and then they were like, "Oh wait, we have an answer, not a solution. We have an answer, which is in this BB tech." And then Bridges iterated on that, I guess.
Yeah. Timefall. This is an interesting one. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. Despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates passage of time for objects and the organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we can know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. Really a hunch, but something in me suspects that Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? Have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to pull ourselves up, not cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits? That told me nothing. This is very optimistic about a world-ending catastrophe.
Yeah, it definitely this is definitely like the primer of stuff, and doesn't get too complicated until later you unlock more and more of those interviews, and you get kind of part 2 of Timefall, part 3 of Timefall, or whatever.
Right.
It goes
Okay.
on different.
We don't know what
different explanations.
No one has actually told us what chiral is, right?
Correct.
Okay. We know it's released by corpses when they're burned. And we don't want concentrations too close to the city, or else it attracts the BTs.
But we can also use it in technology like the chiral networks.
Yeah.
To me, it's almost like a form of subspace, or I don't know what you call it, ethereal space, something like that. Like I feel this game is very like ethereal plane. Like these are creatures that live on the ethereal plane, and the ethereal plane now overlaps with the material plane, and you can use tech that is able to travel between these planes, but there's also like you inviting the monsters in kind of thing.
Yeah, it does feel a lot like that, where it is kind of mixing this ghost realm technology, good and bad.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. If you have this big threatening thing, are you just only going to let it threaten you, or are you going to try and at least turn it on itself and have a way to fight against it?
Yeah, well, that's
To
assuming that
utilize
the
it, since
chiral
it's here anyway.
came after the Death Stranding.
Yeah, I think they're related, but I guess we don't know that yet, and I don't know if I know that.
Could be that the Death Stranding followed the chiral instead.
Could be, and it could be that they didn't know to look for chiral until the Death Stranding, and they started researching that, and then they discovered, oh, this substance has been here all along.
Yeah, it doesn't seem it's directly harmful to humans, aside from it being, like, I guess, condensating into rain clouds, which turns it into timefall.
Right, and if his concept is more about it stealing time, well, where does that stolen time go? Does it go to fuel the monsters? Does it go like, and why is what's with the beach, right? Like, I think that's something that probably is explained maybe close towards the end of the game when you get to the beach or whatever. Like, why is there a beach full of dead animals, right?
Yeah, there's a beach full of dead animals. Amelie is on the beach, so she hasn't aged at all.
Yeah, is she a BB mother? Is that why?
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
But she's not brain dead?
Because what we've seen is that when you die, like, we were caught up in the explosion, we appeared on a beach, and then we walked into the water, found our corpse, and then we're reborn.
There's also the one scene where she's walking into the water, and that's like the sun, or whatever that planet is. So what is? I wonder what that planet is.
Yeah, some kind of.
That's why I think, like, is the
glowing
Death
planet,
Stranding
yeah.
on the moon, and that planet is Earth, or what? Very captivating.
So many questions. Very interesting. There's 52 new things in the log. None of these. Timefall, deep water. You'll see your cargo. Stolen cargo can be stored in post-walk somewhere in hostile territory. Other items include your personal effects will be dumped elsewhere. Okay. Cargo is dropped and cannot be recovered. Orders redeploy cargo from the cufflinks will reissue cargo for current order at its point of origin. Okay. So if you lose quest items and have it redeployed, you just have to walk your ass back.
Yeah.
Cargo management systems allow you to optimize your load by pressing triangles. We'll place as much cargo in your back as possible and arrange it as efficiently as possible. The structures, road and structure erosion. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads. Period functions will begin to fail, and if deterioration continues, structure may be destroyed altogether. This can be counteracted by materials.
Spoilers. If you go and leave this structure, I think it's going to tell you about building structures.
Oh, okay.
You unlock that tip, I guess, just a touch early.
Okay. Free mail and cufflinks. Neat. Well, alright, let's drop a save there, and I think we can probably call it there. This was a lot.
I would like you to see the structures thing, and then you could save.
Okay.
Because I think that's where they've introduced a bit of multiplayer mechanic and other stuff,
received a distress call from the distro center staff.
But that's where things get like
Terminal as soon as you're ready.
even more interesting because you're kind of building collaboratively in a sense.
Okay.
If you walking out here doesn't proc that, then
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Okay.
Sam.
Oh, we have a codec.
There's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks.
Okay.
There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
Oh my god, really?
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn. All of the old records are gone.
How
If I find
trustworthy
anything out, I'll
really
tell
is
you,
it then?
alright? Dead man's honor.
L1. Down. With BB.
It's okay. It's alright.
Good baby. Good baby. Burping heart bubbles. That's cute. Alright, what do we have?
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Activate terminal.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics.
Cool.
Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
What the fuck did I bring the metals for then?
After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials.
God damn.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
Okay.
Taking it to their drop site.
Ah.
Just smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Okay, so I was wrong. So it's after you get the part back. That's when that triggers. All right.
Gotta do a side
Well,
quest. Where's that?
It's effectively a main quest.
Yeah.
I think it's back where you came. We found them.
Every chiral printer interface. Oh no, it's down.
No, it's
I gotta keep
down.
going south.
The chiral crystals are next, which then probably will explain what chiral crystals are. What is chiral? And why you have to collect chiral crystals. Okay, well, can handle that next time then. But yeah, introduction to combat, kicking some people's asses.
Yeah. See how that works? Probably so well. Pop squat here. Title screen. Alrighty. Well, that was a bit of Death Stranding. That was cool.
I really like Death Stranding. I think it's a really good example of just wacky storytelling, but solid gameplay.
Yeah,
great
yeah.
progression. It is a Kojima game.
It was a Kojima-esque Kojima game. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing some more of it. Maybe if we have just the two of us, we'll hop back in and take a look at that.
I'm sure there'll be opportunities.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hopefully good ones.
Yep. The ones for good reasons.
Yeah.
Bad reasons. But yeah. So what do we got coming up then? Today's Friday. So we got nothing coming up tomorrow.
Nope.
Sunday. Probably it'll be another you and me. So, do you want to do some more Death Stranding, or do you want to have an extra raincoat day? Oh, I know. What a choice.
Yeah, 2F usually joins us Sundays, so
Yeah.
we do a raincoat day.
Do a raincoat
At
day.
least that's
Yeah.
that one at least has a quite clear progression in terms of like how long the game is. I think Death Stranding's a good amount to go still because you're on episode 2.
Yeah.
But at least on that one we're quite a ways in. And we know the Mystery Labyrinth will take time, and
That'll be a whole stream at least. And if
at least
this is chapter 3, so who knows what fucking wacky shit will be going on in this Mystery Labyrinth. So yeah, might get an intermission again. Wouldn't that be something? So yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Sunday we'll Sunday come hang out. We'll be doing some more raincoat. Are we doing 7 or are we doing 8?
Sunday earlier is better, honestly.
Yeah? Okay. Go for 7 then. Go for 7 and then keep going for until the usual raincoat time.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Whenever that is, yeah, whatever's a good time to break. So yeah, Sunday coming out around 7 o'clock. We will be having a bonus raincoat day. Hell yeah! I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited.
Oh god. Can't wait for Fubuki in the Labyrinth.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
I love Fubuki.
Agree.
She's so much fun. I thought she was pretty mid just going into her, but man, she's a lot of fun.
Mid, he says.
She looked just like you look like ditzy comic relief, and yeah, she sure is. And you know what? That is fun.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
Look, first it was ditzy comic relief derogatory. Now it's ditzy comic relief affectionate.
Okay. All right.
What? Or whatever. Monday, come join us here where we will be doing another raincoat, our regularly scheduled raincoat, around about 8 o'clock that time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, make so much progress, but we will very quickly hit the wall.
Why?
Streaming rules for raincoat. They don't want us streaming chapter 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna have to be.
We'll just switch to
Yeah.
we'll just switch to streaming on Pornhub. Fuck the rules.
Don't make jokes. Listen, my username comes up,
you won't
not
do it.
West Pornhub. I'm gonna be very upset.
That's
It's
messed up.
Yeah. So yeah, back-to-back raincoat Sunday, Monday should be a good time. 7 and then 8. On Tuesday, come and hang out here where we will be taking a quick look at Devil May Cry 2, seeing just how bad it is, and then we will be pivoting over at some point to take a look at Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear, the Commodore Metal Gear. I know. That's going to be something. I wonder how Kojima it's going to be.
That's a great question.
Like,
and even if it is story-wise very Kojima, it's not going to be visually very Kojima, I
No,
don't think,
yeah.
because there's only so many pixels to work with. As soon as Kojima gets access to 3D modeling, it gets whack.
Then he goes nuts. As soon as he can be an actual, like, as soon as Kojima can be a film director, then he goes wild.
True, yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday might be a break day. We'll have to see. Stefan is doing fine. He's doing okay. We are just waiting for some more tests. But, you know, he's not any worse than he was a week ago. I'm sure he will be back for Yakuza streams and co-op content in due time. Not to worry. On Tuesday, though, go on over to Noah's channel, Pet Games, where we will be continuing
Tuesday?
Hogwarts Legacy. Thursday. Fuck! Keep doing that.
Thursday. They both start with T's, but they're very different sounds.
Fucking on Thursday, go over to Noah's channel. Because on Thursday, we will be playing more Hogwarts Legacy.
That's right.
And we will absolutely be making progress and not being distracted whatsoever. We made a lot of progress last stream.
We did. We have 10 more main story missions to get through.
So many main story missions to get through.
That doesn't feel like that many.
I think we're still a decent ways away.
Well, they might get longer, I guess, if they keep throwing us in really long dungeons, and that's just like one quest mission. But
you know,
as far as I know,
yeah.
there's probably like, what, 2 trial dungeons left? We've done 2. There's 2 more. So we might be halfway through the dungeons, and we have more than half of the spells.
Yeah.
I feel like we're more than halfway through the game, if not closer to the end. Because like so much of the content is optional.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember my playthrough of it and how much of that was optional, and I think a lot more of it was optional than I remember it being.
Yeah, because you probably talk to all the students around because they all have little markers on them. I talked to a few of them at the beginning, and now I'm just ignoring them.
Yeah, there's a pretty sick-ass dragon fight that I think is completely optional.
Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I think we might.
Is that from the dragon from the opening? I feel like that's not. Doesn't feel like it.
I think it's just another. I don't know if it's the dragon from the opening. I think it's just another random ass dragon. There's the dragon fight. There's the haunted house mission. That's all optional. I think even learning the unforgivable curses is all optional as well. Man, a lot of that game is optional. Huh.
Surprise, surprise.
Go figure. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy Thursday. And then I guess come back here next week for who knows? We'll see where we are in a week. Maybe we'll be starting up ODST. Maybe we'll be doing some more Death Stranding. Either way, you know, I'm gonna be pretty happy.
Yeah, this has really hurt my extra free time, but really has been very fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Looking forward to every stream now.
Hmm.
I hope you do too, viewer and Wes.
Hell yeah. I'm having so much fun streaming. It's so nice just to be able to play games, because if I wasn't streaming them, I would probably just be fucking farting around in Minecraft or something. Just doing nothing for the 12th time.
You mean what we're probably going to be doing right after this stream?
Yeah. But I mean, that would be after we had a big activity and we were productive and did stuff.
True. We have
So
we've progressed the games that we've been meaning to play. Because you didn't pick up Death Stranding recently. You've had it in your library for a while.
I've had it for ages and ages.
Yeah, so it's not like you picked it up for the purposes of streaming to like add more content. It's just something you have and you want to play it, and you're trying to find time to play it. And so you're like, damn it, just sit down and do a stream about it.
That's been all of the games I've played on stream.
Exactly. It's perfect.
That's how I started streaming with fucking Danganronpa. Just to fucking have something to like, okay, I need to hold myself accountable and just fucking get the stream going. Otherwise, it's never gonna happen. But yeah, it has become this, and I've had such a good time doing this. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for fucking watching this, whatever this Kojima ass shit was. Thanks for hanging out, if indeed you're still here. Fucking see ya.
Watch out for invisible monsters that walk on their hands.
Yeah. I don't even know how they locomote actually, because were the footprints the BTs, or were those another kind of thing?
Those are the BTs.
Footprints are the BTs.
They're not. They're handprints.
I don't understand how they work.
You saw them. You saw them come out of the ground and like drag the guy into the ground, right?
Those were also BTs.
I think those are also BTs.
I've seen.
But then there's also the really big one that ate the person and exploded. Is that also a BT?
I don't know. There's so many different looking entities that I'm so confused about. Because there's the floating ones with the.
Did you get actually what the BTs are? What it stands for?
No. What does BT stand for?
It stands for beached thing.
Beached thing?
Yeah. So they're just all of them are BTs because they're all beach monsters, like these weird creatures from the beach.
Okay.
I will have to play more to know what connotations that has in the story of like what does it mean to be a beach thing. Is Amelia a beached thing because she's on the beach?
God,
I don't know.
Fucking damn it, Kojima.
It's